Hi there. So I found that you actually cannot rename your ant colony. It's like naming a first save. Which is unfortunate because I'm not a big fan of this one. I just like gave it this name because I couldn't think of anything else at the time. Anyway, the next mission is gonna be the second experiment. I did do some building after last stream, but I didn't check out new upgrades I can get. Yeah, I could give one to the queen. Now I can get 2 upgrades for my other ends. Oh, I should upgrade the black ants because that's the one I have the most stuff. Here basically choosing whether they are DPS or tanks. Test the might of your Formicarum colony with survive whatever the scientists have planned. Alright, there's no loading screen for the experiments.
Progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Nice, there's one hanging out here.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
This again. So that's a chance to see how much better like my damage is, huh? Hi there, Kira. And now that there's a message, I can talk about how I replaced the Chateau Agent from yesterday. The one I used before is still broken. I'm not sure when or if it's gonna be back, because their website's still down. I did get this one in the meantime. Personally, I don't think it looks as good, but it will have to do for now. Also, I've actually found the padding that had falling off on my keyboard yesterday. I kept bringing that up. So I was good, no? So I still hope like the old chat comes back.
Once again, our raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before, but don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible.
I was already like thinking up a DIY solution where I would like buy those little paddings you use for to place on the furniture, then cut them to size for my keyboard. Oh, and they have level 3 upgrades.
Excellent defense.
My rangers should be doing a lot of damage since they have 2 upgrades now. And they're both focused on the venom damage. Because I like treating them like mages. They can take down enemies with very high defense. At which point like physical damage won't help you. So they're currently upgrade level 2. Maybe I should have spent the jelly on unlocking that, I forgot about it. So they don't have AoE damage yet.
Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants.
As you can see, I've upgraded the food storage quite a bit.
Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
What are they doing up here?
A wonderful victory on two fronts.
So far, it's just a replay of the first experiment.
Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time.
Oh, one more.
Introducing 30 of each. Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants.
The ones I just killed over here might be the species I'm playing as next in the story mode.
Good, good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster, faster.
I sent 4 colonies now.
I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see. You are doing well, my intrepid Raptors, but what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray.
Where? Oh, Darren.
And another.
I thought it was attacking the enemies for a
Tiger
second.
beetles.
This front is gonna struggle a bit because I'm like using workers to fill it up. And as before, I am at a bit of risk of running out of food. And I noticed that like the ants do not prioritize running on the speed up tiles. You have to like lay out your nest so that they have to go on them, like surrounded by walls, like this. Hi there, knight. So 2 things for today. As you can see, I'll replace the chat for while the previous one doesn't come back online. Yeah, I did find the little piece of my keyboard that fell off yesterday. Since all of my ants are spawn camping. Like, I didn't even tell them to go all the way up there.
Good work, my little ants. But what's this?
But go off.
2, 3, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
Yes, I'm out of food. I hope this is the last wave. Yeah, so my keyboard is not too wobbly anymore. Which is especially nice since I am playing this game with a keyboard. I normally don't do that.
Yes, yes. Victory.
So I learned that like if I don't keep a substation reserve of food, I am going to lose in the next experiment. Because I run out right at the end of this one.
40 Rufans.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
Again with the... Like I'm pretty much just speaking extra jelly until I don't have any more upgrades to buy.
Continue to watch over the formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
I
Oh, what's
understand.
this?
No more tests.
Can you like spawn enemies at well? I mean, can you farm them for food? I wonder.
Our colony does need to exercise.
Yes, it's so like you can test out your build without starting the mission. But it doesn't look like they drop food because ton of mines are coming back with it. So you cannot like farm them. Yet an upgrade for the queen. Royal Guards spawns 14 Royal Guards. Incredibly powerful ends. Your queen that lasts for 6 seconds once she like takes some damage. Empty nurseries will receive eggs and the eggs will hatch for 3 for 5 seconds. Oh, there's like a emergency second wind for you. Upon dropping to 75% out, nurseries will spawn their own eggs. Eggs will hatch instantly. And for 3 for 20 seconds, giving you an unlimited army during this time. Oh, and I think this one is probably better in practice, but this one sounds cooler because there is a like exclusive unit associated with it. Oh, I wanted this one. Workers are no longer installed on nurseries, additionally increase movement speed by 40. Increase by 40. I thought it was saying like increase to 40. I mean, if it increased by 40, then it's like more than doubling their movement speed, is that right? Also, I have to spend some food now. Also, then like not being slowed down nurseries will make your unit respawn faster, because they do have to like bring eggs from the queen to the nurseries for it to be born. Oh, another experimental level. This tank is not suitable for the upcoming tests. It's time to rehouse the colony. You'll be awarded an amount of jelly during the switch based on colony size, construction, stored resources, and territory.
The counterpart colony has been delivered. We need to commence preparation for the final experiment.
Already at the
After
final
that, we can
experiment.
dispose of the specimens and close the project. You should begin transplanting our reptors into the modular formicarium, and be careful with the queen.
Yes, yes, I know how to use a trowel.
Ugh.
I didn't build more ants because I thought like I'm probably gonna unlock new species soon. So I was gonna wait for that.
Close the project? Bah! Did you hear that? Final experiment, my foot! I'm in charge of the colony, and I will
thanks.
decide when we've finished testing. There. All set in your new home. Grow quickly, my little ants.
Where is all my
We
ants?
have lots of work to do.
Where is all my food? Your queen, if your workers are being moved into a new formicarium ready for the next experiment. Our territory, construction, and food are being lost, but are being awarded jelly based on our colony size and resources. Any upgrades still remain. I do have a lot more jelly now. Not in combat. Attacks against your current have a 60% chance of causing no damage. Enemies must be closer to see it. As soon as damage is caused, this creature enters combat. Cannot take more than 20 damage in a single attack and lose incoming damage by 20%. Kind of going with this one, like this one makes it easier to try to make your workers like stealth gather food while there's fighting going on. And also many like regular soldiers that my workers don't have to double as soldiers. Acquire minor. Oh wait, I can unlock a new species. Atacephalus major is a large tank that draws the attention of nearby enemies. A level 3 on low health will gain very high resistance for 4 seconds. A level 3 stunned enemies are massively slow for 4 seconds after the stun wears off. I think in Taunt, because having like the dedicated tanks that can draw the enemy's attention is always good. Especially since I think I'll be using Rangers a lot and they die very easily. Can I unlock the upgrade? Yes. And looking at the level 3, that or a new ability. I command damage reduced by 3. Cannot take more than 20 damage in a single attack. I think this is better because, like, if a boss has like a super strong ult, this will make much more of a difference than this. We gain access to 2 more Formicarium levels and a new challenge. These will still play as the Industrious Leaf Variants. Formicarium challenge only 2 can no longer be repeated. Also, why is there a second tab here? The blue player's minimap can only be accessed while your colony is present in your nest. Also, there's gonna be another, and next year I'll be able to raid it. For now, there's not much to do. Since I mean, I could dig, but even that's very limited. There is no food to gather. So it's time to begin a new mission in the rainforest assignment. After I have some water, so give me a second. Hi there. The harvest. Colonies in close proximity create competition for lives and ultimately survival. Wow, that queen's huge.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
If currents gather food different to other species, They only eat fungus, which they cultivate from leaves. You only find leaves on the surface. Yeah, I played one level with this species, which I could not beat. They work very different with as far as food is concerned.
The juicy grubs nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists, but for now at least, they will go ignored.
With this species, you can't like hunt enemies because you don't eat them.
Has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground.
This species is about eating leaves.
The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side.
Right away, I have to start making tiles where to store the leaves I pick off.
The workers have
Also, up here, like the green gouge, I think is so many leaves I
patch of
have.
young seedlings, just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest.
Once fungus has been spent, its remains need to be removed before more can be cultivated. A free menu will take waste from the nurseries and place it in a fused chamber if I've built one, where it will decay over time. Most plants are harvestable, simply place a marker nearby and your colony will climb it and harvest leaves from the nearby plants. You'll need a chamber to store leaves before they can be gathered. Build a leaf storage chamber from the build menu. So you gather leaves and place them here for
The
not
harvested
storage
leaf
but like
chunks are not
processing.
eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest
Actually, I
minion
think you can
workers
see it
to
happening.
cultivate a nutritious fungus.
So those really tiny ants are the minions. They don't like count as units down here, but they do the work with processing the leaves you pick up. You to turn it into fungus, which you add to the food here.
Over time, waste builds up in the
Also, just so I don't talk over the narrator. The gray part of this gouge is so much space I've left for more fungus. Red is essentially like waste. It goes up as you consume fungus and you have to get rid of it because it occupies space. For that you need
fungus gardens.
this kind of
And if
tile.
left unchecked, it can attract necrotrophic parasites. To deal with this problem, Atacephalotis dig out subterranean waste heaps, preferably as far as possible from the healthy nursery chambers.
And I'm trying to like dig places where I won't find any enemies.
Waste is building up in the fungus gardens.
Yes,
the
I know.
leaf cutters need to dig out a refuse dump.
You need to build
Ants'
those out of the
activities
way,
outside the
because...
nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
Okay, go back. These need to be out of the way, because ants lose speed and I think take some damage from stepping on those tiles. But they like slowly get rid of the waste here. Earlier today I picked on Twitter, it was 12 years of Perica skin from Landfield. Oh yeah, she's in Fortnite. These are the workers of the leaf cutter colony. They are smaller to not the smallest than other colony members and can only carry small leaf chunks in a single run. They also slow while carrying leaves. If you store in the refuse chamber, will decompose slowly, freeing up space for more. Build them away from nurseries, which I'm doing. The workers are strangely like bad at harvesting food in this species. Like the soldier is objectively better at the same task, but they are also pretty expensive. Passing through a reverse chamber makes up an illness, yeah. Which is why I want them to be out of the way. Some soldiers should be able to go to this surface again. Leaf cutter media, the staple harvesters of the colony, so this one. They are twice the amount of the work and are not slowed down when carrying leaves. Their medium size also into walkover workers and under majors.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Fixing that. Sono has 80 health. Every brutal build will hatch a minion for free. His tiny ants perform two important tasks in the colony, take small chunks of leaf from storage to the nurseries to be cultivated into fungus and removing the remains of fused fungus from the nurseries. And that in mind, maybe I should have placed nursery closer to the food tile.
The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving law of the Undergrowth.
Attack the enemy colony stress may push them back temporarily, but be prepared for them to return with stronger numbers in retaliation. Maybe I push them back, or leaves quickly and then retreat. Also, as you can see, I have to get more food than them. And like, so long as you can afford them, I think there is like no reason to make a minor set of media, since like I said, they're objectively better.
Purpureus has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
I'll just keep getting more media and they eventually can kill her. Jumping spiders avoid combat if they think they're outnumbered. But then they see a target passing on it for a distance, they're not too tough. Though not too tough, they deal high damage with their bite. Oh, this one's almost running out already. Assassin spider, basically. I wonder if there's any merit to fighting those enemies here, since I can't get food from them. I guess it's just for whenever you need to expand your nest. Would be especially useful to have a nursery close to the leaf store. But I am worried about like opening up a room here. Oh, there's a spider.
The ants must fight.
And it's gone. Oh, what a coward. Nice. And I really need to make more refuel
As
styles.
the sun sets below the horizon and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
Oh, is that a slug? Yes. Oh, is it? Actually, it's either it's a wormhole. Pass hard to tell in the dark. think I may still not have enough refill styles. I mean, as you're like the more you're collecting, the more of those styles you need. Oh, they didn't realize you can upgrade those. Yeah. Also, this plant is gonna run out soon, so I'm gonna start like going further away from the nest. The next, I think, is gonna be this one has a lot, but there's also a spider over here. I think this one's a bit closer because don't have to like go around here. Oh, there was another plant right next to the one I was harvesting before that I hadn't seen. Yeah, out of your nest is important to keep things running smoothly. Leaves need to be stored and taken by the mining to brood chambers. Horizontal waste can be moved to refuse chambers. The distance this chamber from another will change the speed resources are processed. I mean, I had those soldiers like spawned but not working. I forgot to move them. Let me just get rid of this enemy first.
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
Final form is just like a very dramatic way to frame the adult form. And I like that into Fruitus Plant season was like 400 something at first. Also, I keep forgetting to pay attention here and it's still not winning. So at some point I may like I have to start sabotaging the
An ant has
opponent.
fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
I find it strange that like this meter here says I almost I think this is like how much waste is on those tiles, and here so much is occupying the like root tiles. I was gonna say I think it's about time I start considering getting this third unit. This is the like big thing. It's actually not as good at harvesting, but like for fighting it's gonna be better. And it's very expensive. No pump another chamber here.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
How much does it cost to hatch? 15.
The workers have done all they can to improve this refuse dump.
Next plant. Where if I pass any traps, the harvestman performs brief stuns which restrictly endures middle damage. Allow damage to detach a leg and try to escape. Why do they detach a leg? Guards of the colony, the majors are best put to use defending supply lines and leading the charge to battle. Majors start over other casts and generate threat while they fight, drawing the attention of enemy attackers away from their smaller peers.
Daybreak has arrived.
I almost forgot to put it on the group again.
Creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
Okay, see that like there's a surge of waste whenever you build a new tile. They're pretty big, alright. And like this is the only one I just unlocked for my Formicaro, but I haven't spawned in yet. They are also about to run out of food here. If I just want to get more food, I should like prioritize getting more media. So my opponent is almost 1,000 foot ahead of me. Like, I'm not going fast enough. Exactly that. So maybe I do need to attack them. Actually, I think I'm catching up now. Oh, right. I didn't think of making a speed up tiles. Oh, not that many. It's like a line. I think with this species, you have to like lay out your nest to first tries to go through the speed up tiles. Also, their cocoons are massive. Then I think of now trying to go and attack them. But like if this doesn't work out, I lose the run probably. Oh, especially since they're like coming my way now.
One of the ants has fallen prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis.
Where?
Once in range, its long razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
Look at how many minions I have now. I did something here to like fight, but there's still no way, so to pick up that first. I could disable it, but yeah, gathering food is still the main objective, and I'm actually catching up now. I think to like saw me and decided not to pick a fight. Oh, it should be like right next to the refuse tile.
The workers have done all they can to improve these leaf stores.
So I'm taking over this special like uncontested, and thanks to that I'm about to overtake them. So you could try to push even further. Like there's a big plant here. I could try like sabotage them. Because they also have a big plant on their way.
The battle has begun.
So it's like gonna be a bit hard to tell which one of those are Mayans. I guess you have the health bars, but still. So like they're actually color coded. You can see like in their abdomens are different color based on their thing, but in this species it's less obvious.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus bauri trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest. They use snapping jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
Oh dear.
The opposing leafcutters have retreated from one of their harvesting sites. They may have been easily startled this time, but they'll soon be back, and in greater numbers.
Imagine having this like the same strength density that the Ant has relative to your body weight. You could lift a car with one hand. So I think like being able to fight enough will be more important than picking up more leaves, not I am in the lead. So I'll make more majors. And I'll drop those media inside the nest just in case it gets invaded again. And here they come. So at this point, almost depleted this plant, so I might as well leave and go get another one.
The ants will fight to the death.
Actually not, this one I still had quite a lot. And I think I can win this battle.
The opposing atta colony has retreated from one of its sites to the northwest, leaving unguarded foliage ripe for the picking. Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
You sure it's my end, so meet with an unfortunate end? The orange letters you can get student labor. Here they come again.
These leaves are contested. The leaf cutters will generally not attack unless provoked, but tonight there is too much at stake. Only a strong show of force will deter the opposing colony.
I do anything already? Oh, nope. Hey, careful if I was about to begin. I haven't seen this one before. Hey, green wolf beetle. Oh, this is the adult form that the narrator was hyping up.
The opposing Atta colony has retreated from one of its sites to the northwest, leaving unguarded foliage ripe for the picking.
Can I make more harvesters? Nice.
The workers have done all they can to improve this refuse dump. The workers have done all they can to improve these leaf stores.
Yeah, they're coming again, but at this point I've most harvested everything, so I can go to a different site.
A territorial dispute has arisen between the Atta colonies.
But I'd have to kill them if I want to harvest some plant that's like further back. There's this one. I think this one's better. It's like unguarded.
A young velvet worm, Oroperipatis ecuadoriensis, is lurking over ground. These ancient mysterious predators are masters of ambush. They creep toward their unwitting victims silently on soft, hollow legs. Once in range, they squirt oscillating streams of slime, forming a wide net that entraps their prey.
So many of those majors can't like even see what I'm fighting properly. Strange shot. Look at how fast I shredded in like 800 point plant by now. I felt like this would take ages to harvest everything.
The hillside Atta colony is falling behind. With their demise at hand, they have no choice but to strike back at their opponent.
Are they coming for my nest? I almost 20 at this point.
The ants will fight to the death.
There's also hunking back in the nest just in case. Oh, I think that was it.
The ants have subdued their rivals and achieved dominion over the clearing. As the competition withers, they will extend their territory in all directions, firmly establishing their agricultural
Oh, look
empire.
at Dan over here.
One day this colony will number in the millions.
I thought you would have to invade their nest directly to like exterminate them. I guess you can do that like if you want to. I need to like try to get inside the nest. But like there's a tab on the map, so it would be possible. So thanks, Kira. Yeah, and you get an achievement if you kill their queen. Maybe like next time I have this option, I'll
How is
try
the colony
doing that.
progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Oh, hi there, 12. Thanks for showing up. You have gained access to the cutter majors, yeah. Just unlock this. And they seem to be pretty good from what I saw in the level. Second wind, restores your queen's health back to full and become invulnerable for 30 seconds. You confuse the enemy within a huge radius of the queen for 10 seconds. Covering almost the entirety of your underground sounds pretty powerful. I feel this one might be better, because if she's invincible, then like enemies can keep aggroing on her while your others beat them up. These inner creatures with oh, you can give them a cactus effect, nice. So I guess it's on like paired that well with the damage reduction effects. It is only into like how much you can reflect. You can get resilient and like go full on making very tanky major since it already has the taunt trait. And obviously I already run out of food. It's time to start digging chambers again. One goes here. I realized that like I can still did not leave space for highways to be like surrounded by walls, but now it's too late for that. They should be like 2 more tiles apart. I think mean hexagonal patterns, because it's 6 sides. And then next one is already the final experiment. I like barely gonna have time to rebuild my my ants. Although it's not actually the final one, because oh, this one I just did. I have done rehouse the colony. Now I'm doing these 2 levels. Then there's the final experiment down here, and then there's the real final experiment further down here. There's no tubes in this order. I know I should add that like left legible texture. Would be a nice Easter egg. Oh, actually, I know what I should do. I should not have dug out those chambers. I forgot how to dig space for food tiles. It's gonna take a while for them to harvest all those seeds, so I'll take a break now, since I will do that before starting the next level anyway. I'll see you in a moment. Hi there, I didn't mean to build this tile, nope. I couldn't stop it on time. But as you can see, my colony is not like halfway done with picking up all the seeds over there. They take like everything away from your previous colony, but they give you so much resources right off the bat that you can basically rebuild it. So I see that like I could have used my space a lot better to make more efficient layout. And basically, you want something that can like funnel your runs out of the nurseries into a highway in case between wells, so they get out as fast as possible. Then we start building the majors.
Oh, the Eruptor workers have raised their first Atacephalotus ant.
Very good. I look forward to seeing how they integrate into the Ereptor hierarchy.
And since they're very huge and expensive things, I don't think I'll need as many as I'll need the soldiers and the rangers. Also, I did like place soldiers as the ones closest to the exits, because they're like the most important ones to get out in the case of a battle. Oh, look at the size of their cocoons. Nice and steady wins the game. Also, I should make some spirit tiles here in front of the queen, since that's be traversing here a lot. And these are gonna be like doors between chambers essentially. I wasn't paying attention to my population, but I still have plenty of space. Like, I feel those chambers still not gonna hit the limit. A major has a base 200 health, while a soldier has 50. Their damage is actually also a lot higher. And just those little grubs over here for good measure. And this time I'm leaving like plenty of food to spare for the next experiment. And now I'm off to the next story mission. Front line, when an army is on the march, everything is on the menu. I thought it taunt works pretty well from what I've seen of it, so I'm picking it again.
This small leafcutter colony has established a foothold in a clearing near the base of a tree. Their location provides prime access to lucrative harvesting grounds which have gone unchallenged for the past few weeks. However, unbeknownst
A
to the
whip
ants,
spider,
the peace is about to be
12,000 health
broken.
points.
A scourge is drawing in.
A
It
minute
will be
driving.
here by morning.
Oh, there's another point against these stun majors. The bosses might be immune against that effect. While taunt is on like your unit side, so it's not gonna be effective. I was realizing now that the same key that I pressed to toggle this expression also snaps the camera back to the nest. Should have addressed that before. So that means I have to remember to like pause the game before I toggle an expression, so that doesn't happen. Wait, what do I have to do? And nice that they start you off with some chambers. And having my sword stand by here just in case I free all those enemies while I'm digging. Like that.
These rove beetle larvae pose a serious threat to the minim workers. They will need to be exterminated quickly.
Are there refuse chambers? Or do they not have any? Yeah, no refuse chambers and no list storage. This thing using from this game also, yeah, same. And it's got a lot of health, and you'll probably have to fight it at some point. As before, I think there's no point to making more workers since the soldiers are better at gathering. It would certainly help to have spirit tiles on this space. Oh wait, I built these soldier tiles in the workers chamber. I didn't realize this wasn't their color. It's just like there's like a split off group here. Whoops. I wasn't gonna expand the workers anyway.
Several meters south of the nest, a legion of nomadic Essaton Berkeley army ants are preparing to march. They set up camp late last night and will now conduct daily swarming raids on the surrounding areas until they see fit to move on. This humble leafcutter stronghold will soon lie directly in their path.
I thought there was not gonna be enemy ants this time since there's no other nests, but they're gonna come from outside now. The army ants have arrived. The Baratal shows how close they are to getting to our nest. Yeah, Sagittarius will still move their line closer to our nest. Few army ants to push back the line.
The army ants have arrived. They will sweep eastward, swarming everything they find. Larvae-filled ant colonies are particularly ripe for culling. Only a substantial defensive force with the right tools to repel the aggressors will be left alone. The leafcutters must prove to the invaders that they are more trouble than they are worth.
I can't wait for them to run into some enemies first, so they like whittle down. Because I can't take like this many at this point. So it doesn't seem like they're coming my way right
If the
now.
army ants can be pushed back beyond leafcutter territory, they will likely give this area a wide berth until it's time for them to relocate their nest.
So I guess the thing on this one will be to get the majors going as fast as possible.
Occasionally, scouts will head out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of significance, they will call for reinforcements. A battalion of soldiers can respond in seconds.
These smaller army workers and media are capable with simple creatures with low health in a single attack. I think what the narrator means to say is that if I see an ant scout from
Predators are loose in the nest.
their side, I have
Must
to
be
kill it.
protected.
Let's make here the major can be the major chamber. But it would be nice if it was like close to the entrance.
The ants must fight. The swarm frontier
bye.
is expanding towards the leafcutter nest.
Army ant majors are large, strong, and powerful, as well as causing threat. Their attacks boost damage on nearby army ants, making them extra dead in large groups. Not underestimate them. Hey, this one gives up very quickly. It says they're coming my way, but I don't see it. I mean, they're passing closer now. I kind of wish they were like a different core in the map so you can tell them from the other enemies.
The ants must fight.
Killing it does like drop the gauge a little bit.
The workers have done all they can to improve these leaf stores.
I wonder what these two bars mean. Again, my leaf store is full. So it's not like I'm collecting food too slowly, it's that I'm not processing it fast enough. Hopefully this solves it. I'm like digging very carefully because I know I could free those enemies on accident.
The ants have uncovered a Heterophrenus Battersea whip spider
That's done
hiding
with.
beneath the leaf litter. This unnerving arachnid feels its way through the undergrowth with modified antenna-like forelegs. When it finds a target, it snatches forward with enormous pedipalps, impaling its victim on deadly spines. As dusk sets in, the army ant foraging activity begins to settle. The Aceton forces are reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies where they will wait out the night. For the Atters, this is the perfect opportunity to stockpile leaves.
There's a hero level.
The ants must defend themselves.
There was one. Wonder if we can get the army to provoke the spider and then she kills all of them. We could maybe like send a single soldier to set her off and then she runs into the army ants. That would be pretty cool. It could backfire, I wonder. Since I think she not like she can raid my nest, she's too big to fit in, right?
The battle has begun.
By now, should I start piling up on more majors? Because Jonah with Spider is most deadly at medium range, don't try to keep enemies there by repositioning itself during combat. The game giving this synth, I take it that means I'm gonna be expected to fight this spider at some point. I'll go for this one for this closer. I wonder like if maybe setting her off on the armies is what you're supposed to do, since there's so many of them compared to your numbers.
Must defend themselves. The workers have done all they can to improve these leaf stores.
I had you guys can like look here to see if your leaf towers are full. Because like from visually they look like they're almost full already, but they're only like halfway.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
moving out to another one.
The battle has begun. The jungle stirs. The sound of panicked arthropods running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the ant birds are circling overhead. The swarm has returned.
Next I need to pass through like here. I think I can contest you now. I mean the Armians. And here they come. A major of them has 90 health, one of mine has 200. Can I target those that split off like this? I'm guessing you lose level this gouge field, so I really have to start doing something about it. I wasn't counting on them coming back. I was like, something I've already gone, so I just killed the remaining ones. Okay, so I start retreating or losing all of my units. I did drop the gouge quite a bit.
The leaf cutters have been spotted by a scout. If it escapes, it will call for reinforcements.
I get it. Oh. Nice.
The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm.
Can see how this can be like especially panicking those since this is like the slowest moving species and have to chase someone. Should I go in? Try to drop the gouge a bit more? I guess I'll have reserves to respawn my units. Like, so about like catching them when they're more spaced out. And I'm actually like getting more food in the middle of all this somehow. I guess that's just like my ants in the my minus processing the leaves, not a time harvesting more. Because you can see this number going down. Is that a
The
scout?
leafcutters have been
Yeah.
spotted by a troop of army ant
Get
scouts.
it,
If
get
they
it.
escape, they will call for
Oh.
reinforcements.
Oh, the
An enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed
The-
by the Atta soldiers.
no, it was the brain maintenance. No, the leaf mimic that killed it. Convenient. I did say, alright, right, that I love making enemies fight each other in video games. Let's be bold and steal their food source directly. So maybe you can get the wave spider to kill them. Soon I'm gonna have to expand the chambers further. The next morning can probably totally push them back. I like that this is like a mission can finish faster the better you are, unlike the survival ones. And since it's now more about fighting than harvesting, I'm prioritizing making more majors.
As daylight fades, the army ferries the last of the day's spoils back to the bivouac for the evening feast. They will return at first light.
After some levels, the game like gives you the option to keep playing if you want. So maybe with this one I can clear it first and then try to kill the with spider. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the HP on bosses, but 12,000 seems like a ton. And I realize
The
I
ants
haven't been
must defend
upgrading my
themselves.
ants for these couple levels, but that's because like when getting a lot of food is such a huge part of those levels, it's better to just have more numbers rather than like stronger individual ants. Better to build like wide rather than tall. We're gonna play until you win this game or just this week. Until I finish the campaign, which will probably happen next week. I expect there's 2 more streams of this left. There is actually a bunch more levels in the arcade mode, but I I will move to the next game once I finish with this story mode. So I can see this as a game that like I can open up whenever I have time to kill on stream to play a arcade level or two. The main difference of the arcade levels that kinda make them a bit less fun than the story modes that they don't have the narration. The narrator like say generic lines when you start fighting and all that, but he won't actually like talk about what you're doing. Like introduce the enemies you're fighting and all the other stuff he does. So I think there's one arcade level that does have the documentary style narration. Also, I was gonna say this once I finish the game, but since I already talked about this, it is going to get DLC, so that's another reason I'll probably come back to it in the future. I think they announced like a quote-unquote major DLC to release this year. I wonder if it's safe to harvest here, because there's a ton of enemies. I remember provoking one of those, what they're called? Spiny devils in an arcade mode level, and this beast like crawled enough and they raided my nest and I lost. And there is a wave spiderling. Oh, didn't see there was another full plant just over here. Oh, whoops, that was a misclick. You could, if you're like brave enough, you could try to like spawn kill the army ants while you're in surround like here. Because that's where they come from once it's daytime. Now for all those leads that are full of enemies, I think it's better to like wait until the army ends, try to harvest them, so they start fighting. Then I get in to take advantage of that.
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short. The swarm has mobilized.
They're leaving. Oh, wait.
The ants will fight to the death.
Oh, there's an enemy sleeping in the middle of all this chaos. I mean, where did spider like decide to go inside my nest? Nice.
An army ant scout has spotted the leaf cutters. It must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
Think this one's gonna get away. No, don't Iris, go get it. Yeah, that one's getting away.
Pushing eastwards is proving to be inefficient for the swarm. They will fan out in other directions. An army ant scout has reported recent leafcutter movements back to the swarm.
Yeah,
Enemy
well,
reinforcements
fortunately.
are inbound.
So I think those ants that I just killed were the reinforcements and the narrator is just late to report it.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm. The Atta soldiers managed to prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm.
Now I want to attack thing from up here, because if I pass through here it's like dangerously close to the where the spider here. Or maybe if I like go to the very bottom, I can avoid her.
The leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts. If any escape, they will call for reinforcements. An enemy scouting party has alerted the swarm to the presence of the
I'll have to
leafcutters.
obscure it, that's just attacking directly. You already know about us.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leafcutters. They must not be allowed to report back to the swarm.
There goes this one.
An enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers.
Wonder if I'm gonna have enough food for this. You probably have to like the further away from the nest if fight is, the longer my throws will take to arrive. It looks, yeah, gonna have to wait yet another night. Had to be more aggressive. Maybe I should like spawn camp now. So I think during this night I'll harvest like around here on the edge of the map, so when they come by morning I'll already be here to ambush them.
The workers have done all they can to improve this refuse dump.
I just worry that I'm passing right in front of the spider. But I don't think he can like attack from this side. He would have to come from here.
The day is nearly over. The army retreats, and a relative tranquility sets in across the
Tranquility, you
rainforest
say.
floor.
It's time to drop this
A fully
route, I
grown
guess.
whip spider has detected the presence of the leaf cutters. With supreme prowess, this gargantuan night hunter can knock back, swipe, and lance even the toughest major soldiers.
Wait,
A
I might
considerable
be able to
sustained
do it.
flow of resistance must be called upon for the colony to stand any chance of dissuading this legend of the Undergrowth.
I think I have enough food to like win by just attrition. So long as nobody else decides to invade my nest in the meantime. It kills a major like 3 hits. I think I'm good now. I've piled up a lot of points on her. Okay, time to change expression. And this wasn't even the objective of the level. Oh,
The
but
whip
careful here,
spider
there's
has
a...
fallen. The colony sacrificed many brave soldiers to
And I almost
pacify
full
this
food by the end of
beast.
this.
The queen will now work quickly to spawn their replacements.
But you know, I have actually have to spend food because I have so much. So back to what I was doing before. Now that like the way is clear. So I still think you could do the thing of like getting her to attack the armies. That would be more fun.
One of the foraging trails has drawn the attention of a whip spider. The ants must defend themselves.
This one's not gonna be a big deal now. I don't even seem to be losing that many ants. So I still have to make sure I have a lot of spare food to respawn once when I fight the Armenians for hopefully the last time. Because for how long has this level been going? And there is an adult of one of those worms on before. I also thought it was a snail, but the game calls it a worm. Here they come,
Dawn
I
has
think.
broken and the night critters run for cover.
That's
The
spawn
army
camp though.
ants are on the march.
Go, go.
The battle has begun.
Oh, have they wiped me out? Am I gonna have to like spend another night getting stronger? Yeah, if there's any scouts, I should ignore them, because I think going after them is what made me not drive them away yesterday. So I think we're gonna be
The
done here.
leafcutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant
I'm not gonna
scouts.
bother with
If
those.
any escape, they will call for reinforcements.
Done.
Against impossible odds, the soldiers of the Atta stronghold met the tyrannical intruders with ferocious defiance time and time again. Unable to break their lines and after tremendous losses, the army ant swarm has finally elected to move on. For the leafcutters, the ultimate trial is over.
I don't get like an achievement for killing this spider. I thought there would be one. The moth wins again, that's right. You get an achievement for killing the spider, but only on the impossible difficulty and by the third day. Outburying the major ant tiles.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
I think I'll need to like make more chambers. I can just upgrade the one I already have. Especially like limited space for building. Oh no, I actually have an excess of jelly, so maybe I should stop choosing it when you level. Oh right, you can like spend even more jelly on just increasing your stats of each unit. I think that's like as much as you want to spend. Forgot about that. I think I'll focus on making my rangers stronger. Oh, not like spend everything because there's gonna be more upgrades later. I didn't realize it was this expensive. Yeah, okay, make your favorite the best. And speaking of rangers, I guess I should make one more chamber for them. Since I'm making them stronger. And I'm really gonna need a lot more of food storage. Once again, gonna take a break before while they're doing the harvesting. The next one is another. Oh, there's another. Like I thought this was the experiment I did before, and this was the rehousing mission I also did. So there's gonna be one more experiment, and then you're gonna rehouse one more time. So I'm gonna lose all this again. Yeah, as I said, I take a break now. See you later. Hi there. So it's now time for possibly the final experiment, which is clearly not the final one, but anyway. A non-prepared colony will not survive the experiment. Make sure you are well stocked on resources. Yeah, I made sure not to spend all my food this time.
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment, then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
What's
Let
it's
me
gonna be
know when you
about
have
this
a
time?
result.
Okay, my little ants. This is it. The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate test, the real final experiment. The loser will be relegated to the waste disposal.
Oh, there's a little joke
All
between two
materials are
halves.
connected. Let the war commence!
Defeat enemy queen. Oh, so now you actually get to raid another nest. That's nice.
I wonder which colony will strike first.
I also didn't realize I already had 2 reindeer chambers. Now I built 1 more, that means I have 3. Oh, and I didn't realize that when you hover over on the group, their tiles get highlighted on the nest map. That my ranges are also my only upgraded hunts, I think. So this is like a very Venom focused build.
The Raptors finally meet. Interesting combinations. I
Ready
wonder
go.
which is
Oh,
more
there's a
effective.
ice there is skull here.
Things seem a little too easy for our Raptors. Perhaps I should level the playing field. Ha!
So that's why I told you to make sure you have resources to spare. I might not have enough. So I guess spread out to my party's bars, so if they take an AoE, start to me as little. Never mind, I think I'm actually gonna getting pushed back. And I have to retreat and let Mayan spell up a bit. Oh, if I inside the tube, then he can't hit me, right? Should have done that from the beginning.
Most of our Raptors are fighting very far from their nest. I wonder, what would happen if their queen was threatened? Yes, these mole crickets should reveal the relevant behaviors.
Wonder if my workers can take care of them by themselves. My other ends will just kill them on their way from being spawned, so I'm out of food now. So it seems like the other arm is also running out, so it is actually gonna be pretty close. Also, my queen has that Royal Guard passive, she gets attacked, so she'll probably be fine. I thought that's... Yeah, I think I'm not winning this. I thought they were like running out of soldiers. That's what happened to me. I think I'm gonna have to rely on my queen passive triggering where like it spawns more ends for free. And hope that's gonna be enough to raid their nest.
Oh dear. Could our colony be in trouble? Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet.
So I got everybody back, but I still don't have food for if they die. But I think like respawns are free for some time once this triggers. And so long as I can keep them away for like 5 minutes, the disability cools down, and I can do it again. Now I have to like take this into pressure. Since I can't look inside their nest, I'm not sure of like if they're respawning or if they just began with this minions. Don't know why this one's going back either. That it might be to heal. Oh, it's brought
Our Raptors are beating back
food
the
back.
counterparts. victory seems within their grasp. But what's this? Could it be the almighty
Get in
hand
before
of
he
God?
smacks you. Again, so long as I stall this for 5 minutes, I can do my ult again. Also, I'm very glad I spent jelly on that. As entering the enemy colony, you automatically head for the queen. Oh, they're almost empty.
Excellent progress, my Ereptus. Strike at your nemesis. There can be only one.
So they were also sending out their soldiers out and not leaving any inside the nest. Nice. So I thought it's pretty close. I just won thanks to my ult.
Perfect. I knew my Ereptus would prevail. Now we can prepare for the real.
I am worried about the next one.
Yes, our Ereptus have dominated the Phobacarium.
So now, from now on, I have to like
I
choose
expect a
food
full
whenever I
report by
choose
the
a
end of the
reward
week.
for
For now,
getting
you
a
can
level.
start by clearing away. Make sure anything contaminated with that jelly goes straight to the incinerator.
Yes, yes, very good. Jelly to the incinerator. The jelly is for my ants, and no one is going to take it away from you.
Wonder if there's actually... Oh, I can't go inside the nest anymore. Otherwise, I would like go inside and see if there is any food I can steal from there. Next mission is gonna be another warehouse. So now I think like we'll only focus on getting all that food. There's no use building more tiles. Although like there's much more here than I can store at once. Mad scientist energy, you'll tell me. So I'll just store a ton of food and then rehouse it again. And as before, you can spawn enemies to basically test your strength if you want. In the best kind. I think I kinda like really like an ethical scientist for as a villain archetype. I really like the whole brain device thing from Front Mission, for example. My workers are so quick. I think you can just like spend food on upgrades and that's gonna get refunded when I move to another place, hopefully. Because it's like spends it faster. That should be enough upgrading. And I'll save adaptations to unlock these next couple ones. I mean, save on jelly. There it is. It's gonna be the swamp for biome. Then Savannah's last one, it has 3 levels. I wonder if it's gonna, if I have only one string left of this game now. It's gonna be like 1 or 2. Until I beat this story mode.
Short-sighted, simple, churlish fools. They don't understand. None of them understand. The experiment must proceed. There isn't much time. Quickly, my raptors. Into the terrarium. You'll be safe here.
And now I have to harvest a lot more food all over again, right?
Is it done?
Yes, yes. Look. Gone.
I see. Well, good. It's about time. Anyway, I'm going to need you to make yourself available this afternoon. Apparently, a large quantity of unrefined jelly has gone missing from the overflow vessel, and Supply
no,
wants
fun.
to speak with the whole group about proper checkout procedures. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
What? No. What would I want with unrefined jelly?
Well, quite.
What would I want indeed?
So let me try to make a smart layout for once. So I'll start here because it's close to the queen. Oh wait, I can't dig. You gain access to 2 more levels in a new form kind of challenge. In this, you'll play as the invasive firearms. Challenge 3 can no longer be repeated. So I have to clear levels before I'm allowed to actually do anything here. Cold blood carving out an existence at the edge of a swamp will not be easy for this variant colony. And can already unlock them. It's inexpensive and attacks both with its jaws and stinger. I'll be free to hatch if the egg has been detailed for a short period of time before hatching. Level 3 detail can support 2 ants. Upon hatching, the ant briefly receives attack damage, speed, and resistance buff. And does that mean that this one is like meant to stay inside your nest and be basically like traps for enemies? I'll try out their level first, then I'll decide which one I get. Try with Figurus first. Yeah, because it's expensive and it wants to like have a
This Solenopsis
buff when
invicta
it's smart.
fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition
three
for food
nests
will be
this time.
fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
The other buff is that if they're not born in a wild, they're free to hatch, but they're already pretty cheap. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. Fire soldiers will bite opponents, causing physical damage. They also apparently use stage single, which deals much higher venom damage. They're hybrid, but mostly like mages now. And if you upgrade it to level 3, each tile spawns 2 of them. Which is interesting. Also, I realized that like I stand on the way of the unit description in here, so I have to like lean away from it. Vigorous fire gain above to attack damage, etc. Short time after they hatch. Get into battle immediately after hatching to take advantage of this. The speed of thing is more interesting because then that means they can get back to the front line faster.
This colony must remain small for now. Food is too scarce to support greater numbers.
Go larva with the checker beetle has higher health and damage to mean
The
other
ants have
small
uncovered
creatures.
a group of hungry checkered beetle larvae. The soft grubs may look defenseless, but they have
Oh,
big jaws and appetites
They have a
to
little
match.
speed trail in their barn. That's so cute. And yeah, they do get a lot faster. I think this is the buff you should go for. So long as you're not very scarce on food. Then to realize there's a lot more food down here, but there's a wall here, so I have to like go all around. I think.
There are intruders in the nest.
Look at it go. So how do I get that pile of food over there?
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, I actually read people say that like fire ants are the strongest species.
A fully developed checkered
We'll
beetle,
see that as the level goes on.
Maris, has been disturbed by the ants. It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing jaws as its juvenile counterpart.
Oh, I'm out of
But
food.
now
I might have
paired
killed
with
myself
thick
here.
armor plates, it represents a far greater danger to the colony. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to
Okay,
feed them.
just barely didn't get a game over from that. Also, they're pretty fast, like just in general. These are just workers without a speed buff. There's 19 day from playing as the leaf cutters from before. there's 2 adults here and you cannot avoid this if you can wanna get to all these food sources down here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I can already see this is gonna be pretty fun to play as. These I think are just more juveniles. Honestly, the music here is
Predators are
pretty
loose
nice.
in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Maybe I should venture outside first, no? Because 2 adults here is gonna be very tough to beat.
The colony lies in the shadow of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog.
Okay, that scared me.
This large female has found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered by foliage and in the
Note to
path
self
of
to like
many
slowly pan the
wandering
camera
insects
next time instead
and
of snapping
smaller
to the
amphibians. She
big square on
has
the
no
map.
reason to move on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
I could hunt animals outside. I think those might be stronger than the those adult beetles. Oh, strong button here. Sorry. Fire ants can fire pontoons across water, allowing them to reach other inaccessible islands in the areas. Placing a marker down these areas will cause a bridge to farm. The water must be the same height. And you can't harvest those plants apparently. And there's some plants, but they're very scarce. I think I'll have to try and take on the adults first. I
The
also
boggy
read
soil
Plateau.
surrounding the nest is lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey.
Oh, so the plants will fight back if you try to harvest from them. There must be enough vents in the group to complete a pontoon. The others can cross it. If the other change site and start are part of a pontoon will fall down. And if the other cuts and suffer inequality, they'll panic and quickly die. Meaning, I guess you can like make bridges, but don't stay too long for the water
There
rises.
are intruders in the nest.
Nice.
A small colony of Phaedulae maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta colony, if left undisturbed.
The heavy soldiers will hold their own but don't pose much of a threat. But if the economy feels threatened, they may begin producing more dangerous cast. Please, like avoid fighting dozens.
There are intruders in the nest.
Think it would be smart to have some nurseries of the soldiers close to the queen.
As
Okay,
the sun
she's
sets,
under
the
attack.
local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
Oh yeah, I didn't even read the objective, which is to kill this Slug. Was low on health from the beginning for some reason. The biggest one so far, possibly in the entire game. So relatively weak in attack and defense, the Bombardier Beetle, Morty mixed up threat with spoiling liquid strategy, dealing very high damage in a large area. The attack will take a long time to recharge, making it vulnerable between discharges. Also, like
Bombardier
you...
beetle, Brachinus alternans, is hunting for insects outside the nest. It may seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share the swamp at night, but they would do well to leave it alone. This beetle is a master of chemical warfare.
Oh, it's that one Pokemon. But then I guess if it has a long cooldown, you send a sacrifice to make him or her use the attack, then send your actual army to kill her. Also, I probably should be making more workers to harvest faster. Whoops.
At night,
Amphibian attacks increase intensity as time goes on. Work quickly and don't let down your guard. Be sure it may not be as simple as it seems. The eastern narrow-mouthed toad will attempt to hit stunk. Each one adding to the duration of a healing effect. Additionally, you can scoop multiple points into its mouth at once.
at night, eastern narrow-mouthed toads patrol above ground looking for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must
Like
stay
the Colossus
alert.
boss.
To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only a matter of time before one tunnels its way into the nest.
I guess should kill this one early before the other one gets seen and have to deal with both at once. Although, like, actually I can't like meet it on its way because I can dig those times. I have a need for more soldiers. So they're not exactly like coming my way, they're kind of just wandering about.
A narrow-mouthed toad has burrowed into the nest. It may be small
Everybody
for a
kill it.
toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its skin burn any that manage to escape its projectile tongue.
Wonder how much food it gives you. None. Right. Oh, it does give something. I think there is one more about to like arrive.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Oh, that's taking my second group so long.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
When I only have when I only have Joe and types, I don't have like much to think about. I think you just stockpile as many stories as you can. They are as good as the workers for harvesting, but obviously the workers are cheaper to make. But like resources are pretty scarce outside anyway, so I don't think I'll need that many workers. And by the way, I have to start going outside now. But I don't know what to harvest because everything is so scattered. Let's try going here.
Puchetia viridans, the green link spider, has set a trap under the lid of a yellow pitcher plant. Dangling precariously over the pitcher's corrosive soup, the lynx waits patiently. Time after time,
Okay,
insects attracted by the scent
can I
of
just not
nectar
harvest from this plant
conveniently
now?
present themselves at her feet.
It's
The
not
ants have been
taking damage.
attracted to secretions of nectar produced by a yellow pitcher plant. In order to feed, however, the ants must position themselves precariously over a deep vat of digestive liquid. Waxy deposits on the rim ensure that any ant that steps too far in won't be stepping out again. Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants.
Yeah, I'm not dealing any
Aphids far from the
damage.
nest are vulnerable, however.
I guess
and
I
are
just can't harvest from
sometimes
this.
Located closer to home, where they can be better protected from predators and thieves.
A spider. We always my skill. You would have to like get it to go down somehow. Oh, you can go out and collect aphids to be close to the nest. I think that's what I should be doing. Starting
The
with
ants will
this one.
fight to the death. A wasp-manted fly, Climachala brunea, has descended from her perch
Oh,
into
they're
the
making a
path
bridge
of the
now.
ants. Unrelated to true mantids, her spiked raptorial forelegs are a perfect example of convergent evolution. A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis,
This
has
one, the one
ambushed
that
a
I'm carrying
fire
back to the
ant.
nest.
It prefers to hunt on foliage, where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
I think the yellow X on the map is supposed to be where there's enough feed. Also, I love when the narrator starts introducing an enemy when I turn the camera to it, it's already dead. Dead. Go for this one next. This one will require me to fight this colony. It looks like you don't let them hang around to the feet for very long. I'm not actually sure how you get food from them here. The author said that if they are already in a plant close to your nest, then sending us will make them collect food from them.
The ants must fight.
I guess I have to wait for them to generate food. So I don't know if it's just me, but I like straight up can't see the aphids in those plants. I just trust the minimap.
A six-spotted
I think the more I bring back, the more
Tiger
productive this plant will become.
is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable, and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease.
Oh, those red squares are the spiders here. I just have to get to this plant. Which might put me on the way of this colony. I have to be careful that I don't merge the two groups trying to be able to
Exposed
split
on
them
the
up.
underside of leaves are a welcome snack for the passing fire ants. The colony should take advantage while it can. Few meals surrender so willingly.
Where did you say there are caterpillars?
The fire ants and big-headed ants have met in their first skirmish. Sensing the new danger, the Morisi colony responds by awakening ancestral super soldier genes in selected brood, feeding them until their heads are engorged with muscle.
I just have to like snatch the aphid here and go back. So it might actually be better to disable fighting here, since like your ranks can just rush past them. And if they will chase you back to the nest if you try to do that. Yeah, I can just outrun them. His strategy is actually to get the aphids and run away. Now I'm trying to find the caterpillars the narrator was talking about. Because they should have shown up on the map, but I can't see them.
The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomoria minimum black ants. These
Got the
tiny
feed,
little
right?
ants may
Time
seem
to go
feeble,
back.
but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests.
Interesting. I can invade their nests as well, but for now I don't have reason to do that. If you could eat the other ants, that would be a good reason to invade them.
The neighboring Monomoria minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
Oh yeah. I could maybe just kill their queens so they don't become a nuisance again. I guess that's the reason you would do that. I wonder if I have enough numbers to do that.
The big-headed ants now have a super soldier caste to justify their name. At huge economic cost to the colony, these frenzied champions have been raised for one purpose: to crush the fire ants.
So are they invading me next? Because it's have to...
Party of
yeah.
big-headed ants are stealing aphids.
Oh,
They
go
must
here.
be stopped.
I was stealing their aphids, I didn't think about the possibility of things stealing them back. And they get stung. Got the aphids? Not yet. To wait until the little yellow X on the map here disappears, but it starts to tell. Before I send my back.
Once again, dusk sets
Think I
in
got it.
over the swamp. Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles.
Yeah, I definitely have
The
to get
ants
rid of the other
clashed
colonies
with a
so they
bombardier
stop
beetle. Feeling threatened,
stealing
the
my
beetle
food.
mixes a cocktail of chemicals that react together, boil, and explode from a valve at the base of its abdomen.
Oh yeah, I thought of the frog story about. Forgot about that.
An ant has been devoured by Eurichea quadradicitata, a dwarf salamander. It is nimble, fast, and slender enough to wiggle through tight crevices in search of food.
I'm getting invaded by both at once now. I thought it would like stop when it's nighttime so I could I'd have like freeing to explore the map. Oh, there's a pine here with a ton of food. Okay, so this definitely not gonna get to me. I got the outfit. Good, go back. Go get this one next. Though I
There are
have to
intruders
get
the
in
nest.
some soldiers back in nest to fight the Toad. Was mighty flies perch on planes, watching the area below to attack passing prey. Finch are spotted fly to attack them. Out of the combat for a short time until return to the safety of the plane, try to heal slowly.
The ants will fight to the death.
Oh, there's 3 Toads out in Blossom Nest now.
There are intruders in the nest.
This squad can go back now. I got the outfit, right? No, I haven't got it yet. There's still next. Doing 3 things at once now. Oh, when this yellow number goes to 0, we've finished caching the outfits. And then we can leave. What do I do next? I could go for that pinecone. Or try to get... I could try to get designed, but I guess you gonna need like a ton. Oh, it's not as far as I thought. So I thought I have to come from like here. Like a lot of things to make a bridge.
The ants must defend themselves.
Do I not have enough soldiers for this one? I'll keep the third group focused on the queen, so like if she's in an emergency, I'll just put somebody here.
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the ant colonies step up their activities. If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly. There is no time to waste.
Like I keep on underestimating how fast my fires get things done. I thought like I'll leave them like that enemy, then they blink out second instead. I now gonna try getting rid of this colony, because I know they'll keep trying to steal my my food again. Where is their queen? Oh, where is their queen? Okay.
The Monomorium minimum colony is almost defeated. The Invictor army must press their advantage.
done. That's one competitor down.
The little black ants fought to the last to defend their queen. Now the Invicta colony will enjoy the spoils of war. Defenseless larvae from the vanquished colony will be carried home and fed to the victor's own hungry
Looking harvester
brood.
larvae. Now to dig out more space because I'm making so many ants.
The battle has begun.
And it was over before I could even like see where it was happening. I'm growing really fond of this species, like I love how you just run over enemies. My whole nest will be brutalized by the end of this level.
A raiding party of big-headed ants are
Oh, go back,
stealing
go back.
aphids. They must be stopped.
I guess they are next in line, if you know what I mean. I have more pistols still. Alright, there is no spider on this plant, so maybe I could harvest from it. No, if I don't remember if there was a level where we play against fire ants before, because if there is one, it's gonna be very scary. Oh no, this one has the spider. I have to get from this one. Let's make yet another pocket of soldiers somewhere. And next I'm trying to push into their nest. We're inside though. This looks like it's gonna be easier than the last one. And we're now uncontested. I just have to get strong enough to kill the frog.
Vanquished. In the end, they could not stand up to the might of the Invicta army.
For the first time, I'm having to split my ants into all 5 groups. Because I have to cover so many areas to get all the food. It's Infernal Red Wave. Oh, I guess that's why they're called the Fire Ants. I was wondering what the name is being referenced to.
The battle has begun.
Finish stealing that daffodil. Oh, Fire Ants, because their bite is more powerful one. I can't believe that from what I see.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal
Like your hands are burning from how bad
As
they
they
hurt.
encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
I'm gonna start upgrading them because I'm just gonna run out of room. I know if you get into level 3, each tower will start spawning double. Let's focus on doing that. I've gotten it all, I think.
A false bombardier beetle, Galarita bicolor, is also on the prowl for small prey tonight. It impersonates the true bombardier to ward off potential predators, and its mimicry isn't simply visual. It too can spray defensively from its abdomen. In this case, the fluid of choice is the familiar formic acid.
I'm just gonna defend my nest for this night, and tomorrow I'm taking on the bullfrog. And I like that the X on the map grows bigger the more up it's one.
Must be protected. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, it's getting hard to keep track of them. Like, if I let one Zik might kill the queen, that's it. No matter like how strong you get, I also have to be careful about letting enemies sleep like that. In a way, it's kinda like in Dark Knights. Oh, they're not done yet.
Intruders in the nest.
Yeah, she gets some health back every day, which is like to stop you from stalling for too long. That's why she doesn't start at full health. Actually, how much health does she have? 12,000 off of 30,000. I think that's how much the Wave Spider had. And I probably have more DPS than I had back on that other mission.
Even in small numbers, the fire ants are menacing, but in large numbers,
I think the
they
frogs are done, so
virtually
I'm gonna take her on.
unstoppable.
Actually, I should let him gather a bit right in front of her, so I can rush her off a bunch of ants at
The
once.
fire ants have mounted their first attack upon the great American bullfrog, Litabates scatesbianus. The brave frontline soldiers are quickly crushed and eaten. They must surround and swarm the enormous creature to stand any chance of defeating it.
I'll make another soldier pocket just to stay in the nest, just in case. Like right here.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way.
Not for much
Ever-present,
longer,
the bullfrog
narrator.
looms over the ants. The beast must be defeated.
Looks like I could have
Again and
killed her
again,
quite a bit
soldiers
earlier.
clamp onto the bullfrog's leathery skin and inject their solenopsis venom, but the beast shows no signs of wavering. The
Until
fire
she
ants
does.
must maintain their resolve. Overwhelmed with burning venom, the bullfrog finally succumbs to the might of the fire ants. Utterly spent, it collapses on the hillside, leaving the victors free to consume its body. Unbeknownst to the ants, The presence of the bullfrog was keeping many other local
Oh, it's not
amphibians
told
at
yet.
bay. The power vacuum it left behind is attracting a host of salamanders and frogs eager to take its place. The ants should go to ground quickly and prepare for the imminent chaos.
But like, these ants can get around so fast that it's never a problem, like when you have to rush back to a nest. And are those amphibians coming? Nice curve. Wonder why these are not being born. Yeah, I can easily count as my favorite RTS, if only because I play like two of them. But I've been really enjoying it like since I started playing it, even like before I started streaming. I should make sure there's Isaac groups around the queen, just in case.
As the
And it's
anarchy
done.
above ground settles and with the invaders crushed, a new order is established. This is now
They are
the
so
domain
fast.
of the fire ant.
You can see why they're called the Invicta.
Eat hearty, grow strong. The
Finally.
work will continue soon.
Hello?
Shh, shh.
Oh, it's you. Is something wrong?
No.
This is gonna be a highway connecting to like, and let me snooze here. Connecting to first they pass by the queen just in case she just be protected. In case you connect to a bunch of ant chambers, is what I have in mind. Just like this. Wonder if I've done it right this time. So I put a fast tile here, and now the ants are forced to walk by the fast path to get to the exit, instead of like walking over each other's brute tiles. So if I lot less room to build, I have to compromise on which types of ants I'm raising. Right, could be one chamber for each, but I don't think I'll need that many workers. For rugs, I guess I could build some like right here behind the queen. I do wish you could like speed up this collection, because we need every time gets a little boring. Oh right, I have to get the fire ants, so I'm gonna have 5 types. This buff, obviously. Sure-footed, fire attack damage is increased when mounted on an enemy, small chance to take no damage. Upon death, fire ant deals side damage to its nearest enemy if close enough, or is invincible for a while. I mean, hit turns to half, but only survives for a few seconds with reduced attack speed. I like this one. Like, I love mechanics where you damage your enemy when you're killed. To make them very aggressive. Also, they pacify a bunch of robot enemies in Sonic Battle, no, the Game Boy Advance game. You had to get away from them each time you killed one, because they would blow up. Like before, I will take a break while they're busy collecting food here. So see you later. Hi there. Unfortunately, you've just missed some banter from the scientists when you first build a fire ant tile. I forgot there will be that. And I did it during the break. I didn't make fire. I remember the fire ants. Maybe like should I build it instead of the black ants I start making here. And a fully upgraded thing, which makes them double, like each tile gets double production, it's level 3. So I already have 37 of them, even with just a single chamber. The final event will... It's called Matabeliant. They act as medics, taking drag falling cisterns from the front line back to the nest and patch them up. So I eventually get healers. And I need a lot of jelly for that. But 9 worried that yeah, there's one more in swamp level to try to get more food. But for now, like I just don't have enough room to store a lot of food to take to the next experiment. Like I can't build anything else because I run out of space. So with how difficult the last one was, I might have to farm a level or 2 off stream to get more resources. I don't know if you actually get more from beating a level again that I already beaten once. And we're done here. Next up is a bridge to farm. Impending floods could mark the end for this variant colony.
This fire ant queen has traveled for miles on her nuptial flight, finally landing atop a sandy mound deep in the swamp. The vantage point might seem like an ideal home, but it may be short-lived. This whole area is liable to flooding, and nearby rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough daughters in time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance.
Oh, that's the goal. To just make a ton of ants.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be
Already?
protected.
Oh, was that on my fault, or was it already open from the start?
The ants must fight.
Creatures will build up in the eastern bank and then attack a mass before the water rises. It may be wise to strike preemptively to thin their numbers before it charge.
Many nearby creatures
I'm gonna have
have
to pick
already
outside
been
to see
washed
this.
out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There is a
Yes, so
space
for
here
once it's an
for
object like
everyone.
totally divorced from actually fighting. But you're gonna have to do that anyway, I bet. Pick. Oh yeah, my full. There is a dragonfly. It's so quick.
Food is abundant, but as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands. A great blue skimmer, Libellula vibrans, hunts overhead. This fantastic aerial predator shouldn't cause any trouble for the ants. That is, unless it decides to land in their way.
Which is bound to happen because how do you like avoid it? Just from that I've already got the gauge of quite a bit. I guess it is not gonna be like your only objective.
This colony must remain small for now. Food is too scarce to support greater numbers.
Am I once again taking an adult bit out too early?
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
I'm about to be attacked. The water will rise as level goes on. It tries to open up access via pontoons, many resource-rich islands and outcrops. Each time tries to keep an eye out for areas which may not be
The
accessible.
boggy earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins to creep closer. The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go.
I mean, those spiders are coming.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Very squishy spiders as it turns out. The fossil matter bit to larvae should not be taken lightly. Make sure you sufficiently outnumber it before taking it on.
False bombardier larvae are burrowing through the earth surrounding the nest. They are already large and will hold their ground against small groups of ants.
Oh, there's more enemies coming. I thought that was gonna be just spiders. Oh yeah, I love this game I still think I already said that. Though sometimes this game will like start playing dramatic music when seemingly nothing important is going on, which always makes me kind of uneasy. And I think it's about time I start venturing outside. There's not a lot of food to get from here.
The inundation has slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there
Oh, there's
are
a
other dangers
pinecone
at
right
night.
outside.
Moist-skinned amphibians have
Now I
come
might
out
have to
to
go
take advantage of
all
this
the way
new
around to get to it.
water world, harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows.
There's also gonna be feeds in this level. But looks like I can't send my student yet, probably because of the water level. There's no spider here.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
I can't tire from anything, I'll just get swallowed. They're just not meant to go for this one. I mean, the numbers are going down, that means I'm getting some food. Or are they? I mean, you can look at the ants and see if they're coming back, which they seem to not be. Can hire Simba to lose a lot of ants in the process. Yeah, I didn't see a single one coming back when I tried. Maybe if you're playing a different species, you can harvest them. I had seen Pinecone nearby, which I think I can get to, that one. Oh, this one is even closer.
The battle has begun. An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As
Oh,
it
this one.
tries to struggle free, more tentacles are drawn in, drowning the victim in thick mucilage.
Where did I go next? And there's actually not a lot of enemies around, so I think I could split my ends up. I should be prioritizing like getting to the outfits. There is one task successful. This one. For these, I have to wait for the water to rise, I bet.
A Pinewood's tree frog, Gila femoralis,
Nice,
has
steady
wandered
calling
into the
growth.
trail. This one has taken a break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
It tries to scratch you and away from it. Make another soldier pocket to send guard inside the nest. Oh, I need a bridge for this one. That I wonder if I have enough
The
fence, right?
ants must fight. The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Like, I just need a handful of fence to come back with the nothings, so might be better to actually tell this group to ignore the frog and try to dash past it. Oh, they can't do that because like they're physically blocked from doing so. Yeah, both of my squads seem like they don't have enough numbers to get where I want them to. Maybe I should send them after one of it at a time.
Continued rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered arthropods.
It's like very hard to judge where you can or can't place a marker, just from looking.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
So because of this bridge mechanic where you need a bunch of ants just to get to a location, the game actually like incentivizes you to pile up as many as you can to a single target one at a time. There's nothing else to get from here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The ants will fight to the death.
I wonder if we can take on whatever's behind here. I really need more food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Nice. Oh, that was very close.
There are intruders in the nest. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
I'm well aware of that. It's very unfortunate. Next stuff feeder. Can I get to this one? Nope. This one. Not quite. Can I get pretty close to it? I think here counts as like getting up on it. Oh, so I can't get any more of it for now. So I have to get for somewhere else. And I was making like the mistake of not leaving anybody to just farm the feeds next to my nest. That's why I was running out of food. Yeah, they can't get in here even though it looks like they should. So I can't get any more of those for now. And I have to find something else to hunt. Oh no, go back. Yeah, like just testing if I can place a
The ants
marker
must fight.
on top of any of them. And what sucks that I think last night I had the chance of getting like 2 of them.
With nowhere to drain, the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already cramped and irritated, a panic ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
I could try using this spunt, but it doesn't seem to work. Mine saw is doing. Oh, there's a lot of... There's another pine cone here that I haven't seen before. Yeah, did anything change about the upgrades now? I had to place C3 marker on top of a pine cone. I think I took it out on accident. I have to remember where I left it. Not here. Not here yet. I just wait? No, that can't be it. I can get to this one.
News of the insect feast has spread across the swamp. With growing numbers of amphibians patrolling the waters, the Invicta's scavenging expeditions will need to be well defended.
Juvenile Eastern Youth, sai health, high attack and poison skin. That to mirror proportion of received damage back as venom. Oh, this one.
An eastern newt, Notophalmus viridations, is devouring ants. Growing up to 10 centimeters in length, it dwarfs other creatures on the mound. Its red skin is toxic and serves as a warning to potential predators.
I have some mates making a
colony of
bridge,
little
like,
black
waiting.
ants marooned on a smaller section of the mound may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
But I like have to help them make a bridge. Is that what he's saying?
The ants will fight to the death.
And I think there's merit to making more workers just so like you have more bodies to make a bridge with. And they're cheaper to make. Where was that? Oh, here's the pine cone. Yeah, his map is being very confusing to navigate for me. Can't get this one. I could get here by making a bridge and I guess steal their food.
The ants must defend themselves.
Maybe that's what I have to do. Can I like go to the bridge to kill this wizard? Oh, I can make a bridge to this pinecone as well. But as I've learned, I can split up my ants because you need a lot of ink just to make a bridge. Like, you'll never have enough numbers. Yeah, they're very tanky and they don't give you that much food for how long they take to build. Actually, I should be leaving like those empty markers on food that I can get, just so I don't forget about it. I do can get to the outfits now, so that's where I'm going next.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Just so I remember, there was a pine container as well. And that pinecone's done, so next is gonna be the Zaphid. Suddenly they don't feel fast enough. Oh, he's once water rises, will I not be able to get to the feed again? You actually have to make Joe bridges to get to the feed. Yeah, I just lost a bunch of hunts. Because I wasn't quick enough to get there. But I can get to this one if I go all the way back. Actually, go for whatever is the nearest food source first.
As the water draws ever nearer, more insects begin to wash up on the bank. The Invicta colony must maintain control or risk being overrun. An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Rip that ant.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Thank goodness for the birth buff. I can't get to this one now. Zero. Let's move to the next one now. And we got this spine one. Oh yeah, I was telling him to go straight into the carnivorous plant. Whoops. Oh, this one almost feels like it should be reachable. Once again, I'm scrambling to find another accessible food source if there isn't one. Can't even try invading the other ants either. So what happens if I try to harvest from this plant again? Do I still just die? Because there's numbers when like implying you can harvest food from it. Die. Nope, you can't really get anything. Think like hunt the enemies before they try to get into my nest is the best you can do for now. I'm worried that I'm taking too long. Granted, there is not a timer. But like, my population has been very stagnated because I can't get any more food. And I'm about to be attacked. Gotta go back.
Again, the floodwaters rise. The washed-up invertebrates panic, and a stampede ensues. The Invicta soldiers must form ranks quickly.
Waiting for them to show up. Actually, I think those enemies I killed before would be storing my nest now if I hadn't killed them. But since I did, nobody's showing up. Even the music is calm again. Oh yeah, there was some food to get from here.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
So where can I get now? I can go all the way here. But like main priority would be to get more feed plants. Of which I can't access any for now. So I mean, yeah, I can get to this one. So it's the best bet. Oh, right, because I'm gonna have to make 3 bridges. I hope I have enough. And I'm scared that like my nest gets raided while everybody's out here. It is why I left those 10 soldiers together with the affiliate officers. Oh, there's a bug getting washed up. Oh no.
The Monomorium black ant colony is soon to be flooded. This is the fire ants' last chance to raid their nest.
If I could. Oh, I can. Interesting. So let's head there.
The ants must defend themselves.
Purple. I thought it was like brown, but it might be the lightning. Oh, get him. At the very least, I got the pizza back. Here's your queen. Oh, there's fighting going on here as well.
As if the colony didn't already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has chosen this moment to touch down right outside the nest. Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities, but if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
I wonder if I send my soldiers back. I just tell them to hang back for a while. I just need to like kill this one. So my soldiers will have to fight it on the way back. Unless I go inside from here. I guess I could.
The little black ants have been defeated.
Oh, no, it's time
fire
to
ants must pillage the nest quickly
split up and
hurry
get
home while they still can.
their food. Did it have to spawn to camp like right beside my feed plant? Can I start to get my food back up? At least that. The great blue scheme of to battle, saying knocking back enemies, as I often very high AoE damage. Allow half to allocate itself and try to escape until down quickly for it to kill it. Once I've brought out the food back, I guess I'll try to
The battle has begun.
kill it, because there will be not much else to do. Oh, water about to rise, time to leave. I wonder if I can like not lose a single entity to flooding this time. I did get almost everything. I was worried I would not have enough time for it.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
I think I lost nobody this time.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh, you people pick the worst time possible to try to raid in us.
The pond continues to swell, finally drowning what remains of the Monomorium colony.
And I'm
The
sure I am on the
Fireants
timer.
watch as it sinks into the murky
If I don't grow my
depths,
population fast enough.
foreshadowing their own demise.
Get all them into a single group and attack the dragonfly. And meanwhile, I can send the others to try and keep harvesting the aphids while this one is distracted.
After a sustained assault from the fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning
Don't
to
live.
wane.
Kill it.
He leaps away
Nice.
from battle and prepares to take off.
Oh, really?
If the ants
Really?
want to prevent his escape, they will need to act quickly. His wings
don't
weighted
live.
down with fire
Nice.
ants, the skimmer no longer has the strength to take off.
And now quickly I have to get more ants, because I have to get that objective.
Crippled by relentless
Before I'm flooded.
stings, the great skimmer's attempts to flee became ever more futile. Finally collapsing atop the mound, he succumbs to the fire ants. Dismemberment will follow.
I can almost there. Get there inside top of the hill. Where is that?
By joining their bodies
Oh,
together
just,
to
your
form
nest.
a giant raft, the fire ants were able to ferry the queen from the mound just as the nest filled with water. Their perils are not over, but they've shown great resilience and an ability to survive in this harsh environment. Wherever they land, the creatures of the swamp will quickly come to know the might of the fire ants.
Okay, this was a very tough one, and by the way, I'm still just playing on medium. As extra territory this time, I was full.
Why is there a pile of substrate in the middle of the workspace?
It's the ventilation terrible down here. The stuff builds up in the corners. I'd put in a complaint.
If you're up to something, I will find out.
Oh, up to something? All I do is try to make the place a little bit tidier. I clean the desks and suddenly I'm up to something. Oh, that's very nice, very rich. Up to something. I'm not up to anything. My raptors, on the other hand.
Yeah. I have built a handful of each type yet. Think I'll make another range tile. I mean range the nursery. And I think I have no space to make one or two more. That's not here. Let's see. This one can be another fire ant nursery because they're so powerful. Yeah, make more black swords on this one. And I can make a smaller one for... Actually, there's a free one here. Oh, that's fine. I was about to end. But next up is gonna be the final experiment, which I ain't worried about, because the last couple levels and the last experiment were all pretty tough. Like, I'm worried I might not have enough resources. And if I conclude I really don't, I'll try to like farm Austrian a bit if I can even do that. Actually, let me see how much game is left. I guess I have 2 more scenes of this, meaning I will be ending the game next week probably. And it's probably gonna be really fun by how it's been going. I still run out of space for food. But yeah, I'll be done for today. Let me save here. And I'll find somewhere to rate. Thanks a lot for tuning in today, and I'll see you next week. Have a good night.